Well, I didn't do anything. I'm going in with some kind of weak people. And I'm tired. So, let's just hop right on in and see how this goes. What character would I say from the first game is the worst now? As in, you mean purely in terms of Ike's games, right, Dolphin? Not the literal first Fire Emblem game. Not Marth's game, right? He's definitely not the absolute worst, but like, man, I cannot get over how much they screwed over Boyd. Like, he was fucking unstoppable in the first game. And now in this one, he is getting completely outclassed by his baby brother, who was considered one of the worst units in that game that I had to really work with over time to turn into a motherfucker unlimited. What tanked him this time? He's just really mediocre. Like, I couldn't tell you exactly what the problem is, but just, like, his stats are kind of low. Compared to a lot of the other units in the game. At the point we got them in, he just, his strength doesn't feel as high as it should be. I mean, his strength's almost maxed out now, but, like, I don't know. He just does not seem to be hitting quite as hard as I remember him hitting, and his speed's kind of gimped, so he can't two-shot stuff. Which is also kind of an issue. Alright. Yeah, this is an awkward-ass map. It's an awkward-ass map, and I already don't like it. Way too open. Way too open, and it's gonna make this difficult. But, alright. Alright, Wyvern from over there. So we'll send Ike over here to hopefully one-shot that guy when he inevitably tries to come this way. I'm assuming that's what they're gonna do. I don't know. I don't really know for sure what's going on here. This feels like a very gimmicky and odd map. Will we be able to rescue Jill and Zehark from the lobotomy Micaiah forced them to take along with this shit? I mean, maybe. Anything's possible. So yeah, like I said, I've had a couple, not even a couple, a day. I've had one whole day to kind of ruminate on things, and, like, I've talked about it a little bit with people, like Gamrick and everything, but, like, and I probably shouldn't say this. Because this is not, I did not get spoiled on anything by any stretch of the imagination, but, like, so obviously I'm less than thrilled with this game's storytelling right now. Obviously, I think Micaiah is kind of a stupid piece of shit. Either an asshole or just stupid, or both. And again, nobody's Gamberg is the one who told me this. It's not a spoiler. It's only a spoiler because of the way my brain works. I was talking about it with him, and he was like, yeah, there's an explanation for this. You're probably not gonna like it, but there is an explanation for this. And I'm like, I didn't say anything about it at the time, and again, it is no problem with the fact that he told me this, but like, I thought about it, and I was like, okay. There is literally only one explanation. You might think it's more than one explanation, but I'm gonna steal some sick SF debris critiques and explain that it is actually only one. So basically, if there is an explanation, there is an in-universe explanation for this behavior, right? It is not just her being a stupid character or the writing itself being stupid. The enemy's on the move! They're crossing the river! There are humans among the beasts! Here he comes.
Without the advantage of an ambush, this fight is sure to be tougher than our last one.
So if there's an explanation in-universe for this behavior, there is only one explanation. And that explanation is... magic spell. Now, if you're familiar with this game's story, you're probably already thinking, no, that's crazy. You're wrong. That's not what it is at all. Except it is. Except it totally fucking is. Because whether the answer is mind control or what are some other things? What are some other good old-fashioned tropes that you can use to force characters to act a way that is antithetical to what would be considered intelligent basic behavior, right? There are others. I can't think of any right now, but there are others. There are plenty of ways you can dress it up and be like, oh, it's this. This is the reason. But at the end of the day, doppelganger, yeah, sure. At the end of the day, no matter what the technical explanation is, if it's just some random gobbledygook that has not been foreshadowed properly, if the explanation is, oh, Makai was brainwashed by the Gambers match, or oh no, it's a secret third race of changelings who are imitating her. Like, no matter what the explanation is, it is just a different form of magic spell. And it's meaningless. It's absolutely fucking meaningless, no matter how much you want to try to dress it up and say that it isn't. Again, it's nothing we know about. It is just going to be a clunky explanation thrown in there to be like, no, see? Don't you get it? These characters weren't stupid. It was the walrus tusk. And I'm using the term walrus tusk specifically because of SF Debris, because it's the same thing. Like, that was the big... Torchwood Miracle Day is just my go-to discussion for squandered storytelling or poor storytelling. Because it's the same thing there. Like, you set up this huge mystery about, like, man, what caused this? What the hell could have suddenly caused people to stop dying? Like, that's a huge thing. Something crazy has to be at work to have made this happen. I don't fucking know. There's a giant labia underground in China that controls how long people live. And, the Illuminati fucked with it to make people not die anymore. Yeah. And it's like, oh, okay, what a satisfying journey. I don't know how I didn't think of that. Oh, yeah, because you literally fucking couldn't have, and also because it didn't really fucking matter. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of this one. It's had its moments. It's had its moments, for sure. Ike is still a fantastic fucking main character. I enjoy him immensely. But, unfortunately, a lot of the material surrounding him is kind of a fucking mess. And our other lead is, reminding me more and more of Edelgard with every passing segment in the worst ways. Considering more recent Doctor Who season, I think Miracle Day was kind of a warning. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, Miracle Day's a fucking mess, but Miracle Day pisses me off just because it's such a fucking cool idea. Like the first couple of episodes, besides a couple of like cringe Torchwood being Torchwood like segments, it's just such a cool fucking premise that they just squander / kind of forget about halfway through. Also, I'm a green now. Can we do Anything to make them, fucking, not? Oh. Okay, so I don't see anything about recruiting these guys, but I did just see something else that almost makes me want to restart the map right fucking now. Granted, I'm not sure how much it matters. All right, you can spoil this for me. I do not, because I truly do not care at this point. Apparently, apparently the game is aware of how stupid it is for certain people to be on Micaiah's side, because if I talk to Jill with Har, or talk to Zeharth with Lef and or Mordecai, apparently they will switch sides. How much will that matter in the grand scheme of things? Because we've set a dangerous precedent now with the POV switching in between the parts, even. Like, what would happen if I do that? Am I gonna... Because if at any point I'm gonna have to go back to Micaiah's side... and not have two of the more decent units on her side, then that's gonna be dangerous. But if we're not ever going to do that, and not talking to them will in fact rob me of getting, we will go back to Micaiah. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm just not gonna worry about it for now. Because, yeah, as much as I would love to have, you know, the people who aren't supposed to be here not fucking be here, because they shouldn't be. Ooh, that's going to end badly. But yeah, that's all I was alluding to. I don't really have any deeper insights. I was just thinking about that. Just, like, yeah. Again. Like, there's either no explanation other than just the game not being very well written, or there's one explanation, which is magic spell. No matter how you want to dress it up. That's it. I'm probably not being nearly as insightful as I think I am. Maybe you're just remembering the story and not the maps. Yeah, I'm not sure. What'd you miss, Neo? Walrus Tusk. Yeah, I think I fucked this up just a little bit. Walruses are cool. Yeah, yeah. Nice dodge racing. Should have ended significantly worse than it did. I also shouldn't have bothered sending Ike this way. Because he, you know, can't counterattack those guys. And also, yeah, Liar is fucking useless, unfortunately. Alright, that's fine. Okay. These guys can't reach us anyway. So... Ike goes here. 1,
Lloyd, we're one big family. Families stick together no matter what, you understand? No matter what.
Let the game begin. That's a gentleman's promise. Now let's go smash 'em to bits.
No matter what.
You suspect everyone being slipped stupid pills? Yeah. Stupid pills would be about the one thing stretching the magic spell. Just umbrella term for it. But yeah. The only thing I'm really worried about is not being in range of that mage. For the sake of discussion, during the gameplay, that Street Fighter trailer, we had... For the movie, or was there an actual game? I genuinely don't remember. The Game Awards was not awful this year. Like, I don't think it was any worse. I don't think it was any worse than usual, like some people are saying. But, by that same token, a lot of it definitely started to blur together after a while, and I could barely remember most of it. Having passed out afterwards. The movie, yeah. It sure is a Street Fighter movie. It sure did have a lot of characters in it, and that always makes the video game adaptation movies good, right? I love the second Mortal Kombat film. Probably gonna be here for a while. Suppose you should do your Stream League Pokemon. Not getting into DLC. You're playing through the Shield DLC. Finished Isle of Armor, now going to the Crown Tundra of the Calyrex Quest. I never did finish that, did I? I got so disgusted with Calyrex's design, I think I just kind of stopped. Yeah, I genuinely really, really want to, like, play through Scarlet and Violet again on Switch 2, but that would require, one, owning a Switch 2, and two, either, you know, buying another copy of the game, or, restarting my save file. Either way, I don't think I really have time right now, but... Yeah, no, Raul Julia goes without saying. It's not gonna be quite as good. Faux show. Oh, she's not good. Like, I knew she wasn't, but she's really not good. Making sure that none of these guys can also pull up on me. Calyrex looks much better fused with Glacier. I mean, not really. It's more a matter of the horse's designs being pretty alright. Calyrex himself, no matter what horse he's riding, still looks like a fucking moron. Not as much as you remember, but we do go back to Mickey's group, damn it. Not that I really had any doubts, but damn it. Better, not great, fair, fair. The Lord Farquaad of Pokemon in height. Who is the Lord Farquaad of Pokemon? Oh, Calyrex stuff. I thought, for some reason I thought you said something about live stream chat. I was looking for the picture in there. Don't mind me, I'm high as fuck. Not really. I would say if I was. I only wish I was. Nothing too crazy so far. Like a semi-steady stream of reinforcements. The Wyverns are a little bit of a dick move, but... Also, did that guy only just spawn in? Where did he come from? Because I would have thought they'd gone for Nephany already. Ooh, that's nasty. And that didn't kill. That's a problem. Like a game over problem. I mean, not game over, but like he's going to go for her. For Liar. Probably fucking one-shot her. Maybe not. That one guy's got... Oh, never mind. They prioritize their own safety. Okay, never mind. It's only 3 HP, surely Liar can kill. I would not trust her to not die to its first hit. She is that frail. I should not have brought her. For those just joining us, or for those who weren't here for the intro on Twitch, because I started the recording after I did some of the prep, I should not have brought her. I don't know why I did. I guess just I'm bored. Like babying a bad unit is at least something for me to latch my brain onto and keep me somewhat invested, right? That's my logic. Yeah, thank God they're dumb. All right. Because they're dumb, we're going to have her park there. Say that. I should have done that to her. Brah, God. Wow. I'm trying. I'm really trying here. Y'all see that? Y'all see me trying? Unfortunately, she ain't really willing to work with me. Not that we're in dire straits yet, but still. It'd be nice. Nice if she were willing to be a little more cooperative. What do you got? You got a ranged weapon? You do not. Oh, fuck! Well. Well, we'll try to just deal with that, but I think that's an oopsie. I think that's a death. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Stop it. Did not mean to do that in the slightest. I also didn't mean to do that in the slightest. Yeah, I'm pretty content with my decision at this point to just leave the animations off, because, like, if nothing else, at least I get to listen to the music properly, right? Never really had a good opportunity to do that before. Just the constant speed-ups. Remember that axe that Nolan got? Yeah, he actually has it. I'm not looking forward to fighting him if we do at some point and have to engage him. Yeah, I know. I did notice that, in case anyone was wondering. All of fucking Mickey's crew have their the same weapons we have on them, including all those ultimate ones. I should have de-equipped them. If I were smart. I mean, I'm saying if I'm smart, like, no. Nah, more like if I could actually just straight up predict the future, because, again, they changed the rules suddenly. Right? Well, yeah, no, you know what? No, they didn't. Because even though it was obnoxious that they did it before, they did, in fact, They did, in fact, what's it called? Keep, They kept doing the POV switching in Alincia's part. To the point that I'm pretty sure Jeffrey had more focused chapters than her. these guys can't murder her. We're gonna try. We're gonna try very hard to get her a kill here. Let's see. 24. 22, and you would need to do 18. Preferably 9. I think we can make that happen relatively easily, actually. No, we cannot. I can't count.
Let's see here now.
Oh, duh. No. No, no, no.
Opposite problem. It's too strong. Yeah, never mind. I don't think that's gonna happen. Unless... Nope.
Thank you, Neffany. Thank you for babysitting the useless fucking child. Who is already out of meter. Because why wouldn't she be?
Miss, we made it this far. We can make it to the end. Then we can laugh about it when it's all over.
I promise I won't fall. Not ever.
Do that just because we can. And you fucking birds are, seemingly just gonna keep hogging my experience, so... Power of my saves can be given you! Never had a chance, missed! Cutting it close with Soren there, but he's fine. Was not expecting him to actually be able to get hit in there. He's slacking. He's skipping leg day. Yep, that's fine. Just keep hogging my experience, you fucking assholes. Literally, what is the point of them being green? Once again... Like, at least they're, like, not being obnoxious or obtrusive. I don't know if there's... I don't even know if there's a reward for keeping them alive or not. The guy doesn't say anything about it, but I don't fucking know. But, like, literally, what is the point of having them be green? I remember the previous cutscenes. Fucking, T-Barn ordered them to back us up. So why are they not just in our fucking army? Exact words, Nova, they're backup. Backup equals green, don't you know? That's just science. Like, shut the fuck up? Shut the fuck up? It's a shame she de-transformed. Granted, I could... No, that would still take a turn, wouldn't it? I was gonna say, I could give her that, that grass. Still take a turn to use it, so... So, never mind. As always, just to make sure she doesn't get too overwhelmed. Not that I doubt her ability to just kill everything. She's Nethany. You know. Do I trust her to be able to tank it? What would be actually hitting her? Only one of them, because they both couldn't get to her. Their movement's too hampered. Oh wait, no, well. Yeah, no, never mind, never mind. Well. Tell you what, let's, that guy's locked down first and foremost. Then let's save it a separate slot. And then let's just see. Mist has proven to be a dodge tank in the past, even without her horse. Which I'm still pissed at them for taking away. Never mind. Oh, duh, because Rodolfo's blocking him. Okay, never mind, I'm stupid. That was not nearly as, potentially dire as I thought it was. And speaking of potentially dire... That should have backfired horribly. I should absolutely not have gotten away with that. Thank God Rayson is still a dodge tank. Yeah, you guys, yeah, okay, yeah, look at that, look at them actually being smart. Again, like, I give them props for actually making the green units not fucking obnoxious, but also just, like, at the same time, there's been very little reason for them to even exist up until now. Like, what do you want, a fucking cookie? Have a whole ass goon squad on my ass if I do it that way. I am probably overusing the Atard, but... Eh, whatever. Whatever, am I right? Yeah, exactly. I got 2 of them, right? Like, am I burning through the first one a little too quickly? Probably, but... Does that even... I mean, yeah. Yeah, he's already maxed out on everything important besides speed. So, and he's got 7 levels to go, so I really can't be too upset with him. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, strength is literally the only thing I care about. I mean, defense would also be kind of nice, but not really, mandatory per kit, I would say. You see this, chat? You see this sick tech? See the shit? Pretty pro, huh? Pretty pro strats, huh? We gaming. We out here hardcore Fire Embleming. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. And then she can't actually go anywhere other than right there. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sorry. I didn't want us to meet again like this. Forgive me. I literally don't know why I'm fighting like for them either. And there's no penalty for killing these guys, right? I did not... Real talk, I didn't realize that was Z-Hark. But, I mean, this is war. Oh, right, I literally can't fucking back out for some reason. Luckily I saved after I did that sick tech. So, 9 damage. I don't think we can make anything happen there, but we'll see.
We're just going to have to wait and see.
Could have sworn the game would tell me outright, but no. But yes, no penalty. Yeah. What? This game actually being clear on stuff? That's crazy. That is some fake news right there. Oh, well, I mean... I was gonna say, yeah, I can absolutely still die, yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out very well. I think I need to just focus on killing Z-Hark. Unless Mist decides to dodge. Unless Mist decides to be the dodge tank that I always knew she could be. I also forgot Renalpha's detransformed, but... Whoa, that shit's cray-cray, girlfriend. How can you believe that? Someone's in this army, probably. Yeah. Alright, that's a little concerning, not gonna lie. We got a lot of people marching on us in their terrains. Ooh! The Grail Mercenaries, they really are here. There's no way we can win this. Sorry, guys, I'm turning back for now. I really suggest you all retreat as well. Fuck! What a terrible place to die. Soren, retreat! You're too important to die! But Hike... It's true, you are too important to die. But I mean, that almost worked is the thing. So now I'm kind of, you know... Yeah, don't mind me. I know this. I know we're, you know, kind of screwed here, but let me dream. The Brave Sword fucked me over. Oh, on Zehark? Yeah. Yeah, no, again, if I'd had any reason to believe, oh, we're gonna start switching, we're gonna switch right back to Ike after that one Mickey chapter, then maybe I would have thought to do that. Because again, game's bending up backwards, upside its own asshole. To get these two on opposite sides, no matter how little sense it makes. I kind of figured something like this might happen at some point, but... Josephine, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that immensely. Joey raid! Hell yeah. Okay, see, it was just that easy. Just a little finagling. Just a little bit of positioning finagling. War admittedly makes no sense. Oh yeah, no, for sure. War sucks. Good people end up on opposite sides all the time. It's just, it is literally just that, again, Micaiah is either stupid or a victim of some very, some very thinly veiled and dumb plot contrivance. You can take your pick. Or we'll find out at some point. Leaning towards the latter. Oh, not getting a better dagger for her is a problem. Completely burnt out on Fire Emblem? Damn. I mean, understandable. I'm getting quite worried about that myself lately, right? God, not getting a, Oh wait, she has pass. I keep forgetting she can just do this. Yeah, because I've still got, like, not a shit ton, but, like, I've still got 2 more games in the quote-unquote marathon, and I've got to do Super Robot Wars at some point in between all that. kind of screwed up my placement here slightly. On top of everything else, but... Awaken can wait a while, we already did it once. Yeah, I know. Birthright was fun for a few days, but between getting trapped in early game because of dumb mistakes and the itinerary of issues from Azahar, you had no motivation to continue it. Oh, is Azahar giving you a hard time? Shit. Oh, they were supposed to be the better player. I installed that a while back in preparation to play through those games. That's unfortunate. Ooh. Right. Her javelin wore out. Yeah, it's gonna gimp his movement, but I don't think I really have a choice. I think I'm kind of fucked no matter what I do, to be quite honest. Yeah, fuck, they're just gonna gang up on Gatry now. Yeah, motherfucker, that's two. Ah! 2 mages. Shit. Chapter 11 has crashing issues. Early version from 2.1.3 onwards. Broken save states on mobile, so you had a down pat. Damn. Oh, that's on Android. PC seems to be fine. Okay, noted. Still sorry to hear that on your side, but yeah. Alright, since I fucked up the positioning and can't actually do that, to get him to transform and be helpful anyway. We'll have him do that. Or do that. Was really hoping for a depth to trigger, not gonna lie. No cap, for real, for real. Give it a few months and maybe not do an Iron Man, probably a good move, yeah. Oh, now you feel like doing it. Oh, Soren's probably still going to die. Yeah, the only thing I can think of to do differently is to try to dance Ike over. I didn't even think to check, but I think Soren might be able to... Or, not Soren. I think Rayson might be able to reach him. And having him be able to get over here and help out is probably more valuable than having the Nosebleeds attack twice. Never mind, sorry I insulted y'all. I should know better. Nephany is not a nosebleed. Not by any stretch of the imagination. We're helping! We're helping you! Didn't you guys pack any grass? Y'all are stupid. No longer horribly burnt out on Master Duel, that's good. Hope you're having fun with that. "14 wins and 1 loss in the Duelist Cup? Nice. I assume that's good. I did not play Master Duel. Well, that sounds good to me. Yeah, I love me some Yu-Gi-Oh! But modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Frightens me. I'm not a fan of the fact that that hit, not gonna lie. No cap for real, for real. I'm not a fan of how most of this turn worked out. In fact, I think I may have horribly, horribly fucked up by having Mist go away from the people who need healing more. Unless Ike dodges everything with the power of love. Oh shit, is that the Black Knight? Is that the motherfucking White Knight? Oh, what even is his deal? It is him. I don't know if we'd even be able to hurt him. His dumb fucking gimmicks, but also it's turn 12, so it doesn't really matter. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button! Motherfucker. Well. I think we're alright. In fact, it's almost better this way. I mean, we lived. We lived up here, right? But we were, I made some stupid decisions. I could have easily backfired. Ike still needs to do some pretty hardcore dodging. Whenever you hear Black Knight, your mind goes to either Fight the Knight from Sonic and the Black Knight or the theme song to Black Knight 2000. Is that the Martin Lawrence movie? Because my mind goes to the Martin Lawrence movie. I don't remember the song. It's a pinball table? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't. Y'all can decide what it says about my brain that it goes to a mediocre early 2000s comedy film. Or was it I don't know. Either early 2000s or late 90s, one of those. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, don't mind me. We just gotta try to figure out how to do this without death now. Again, I did it once. Fortunately, I do not have the capacity right now to remember exactly how I fucking did it, so... Well, Neffany got a better level up, that's something. I guess a thing to do would just be to ignore that guy, right? Like, the bow's clearly a little more dangerous. Could do that. Granted, that doesn't really actually immediately help her at all, but I did it. Okay, she's fine. Unless the Wyvern also goes for her, which I just realized is probably possible. Then she's fucked. I want to salvage this, though. Alright, I mean, it's fine. I get she can't do anything anyway, right? Like, I keep trying to actually get her in the action. She can't fucking do anything. She is actually useless. So forget about her. The only problem is I don't know for sure if she can. I know she can survive the mage. I don't know if she can survive both of this guy's attacks because he is gonna two-shot her, I'm sure. They really do not like the cat lagoos. They really don't. It's weird. This guy can just fucking go anywhere. Yeah, no, I get that part, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, he just one-shots her. That's a problem. That's a big fucking problem. Yeah, no, they're supposed to, I get the idea. They're supposed to be the quick and fast ones, yeah. Like you said, the sword masters. Like, that would be all well and good. If not for, if not for the fact that, like, their damage is just beyond fucking pitiful. And, I get the Lagoos in general are just kind of ass in this game. I'll be quite frank. Like they're fine when they're transformed, obviously, but like they so nerfed their fucking uptime that they genuinely feel kind of useless. Like think about how long fucking Ulki and Raptar or whatever have been up there. Yeah, don't mind me. I thought I had, like, concepts of a plan to keep her boxed in away from the Wyvern, but no. I can go back, but, like, again, I've gotten out of this once! I am literally only here because I fucked up and hit the wrong goddamn button. But I also, like, Nephany got a, Nephany got a better level up. So I'd rather not go further back. Right. Yeah, no, like, if they're the Swordmaster, yeah, they're really fucking bad at it. Because they get two-shot by everything. Like, it's not enough that they're made of cardboard. Does he have the Brave Axe, or is her speed shit so she gets doubled? I think she's just ass. Yeah, no, he has a hand axe. He has a it's a fucking hand axe, and he's two-shotting her. Oh, I thought that was a full recovery. Wow. Wow, that's kind of ass. Not gonna lie, and holy shit, that was some bad slowdown. Alright, hand axe, so I can't even box her in. Fuck! Alright, sorry, Neffany, you can't get a good level up, not allowed. The problem is, I still don't know what the fuck I did. I mean, I know what I did there. I just straight up didn't do anything I was supposed to do there. Oh my god. I keep trying to be smart, but no. Wait, what? How the hell did I fuck that up? Wait, what? I guess I just put him over here? Okay, no, what's happening here? Genuinely, what's happening? I got Ranulf up here to attack before. Why can I suddenly not do that? What is happening to his movement? Is his movement randomly worse as an animal and I never noticed until now? Like, I'm actually taking crazy pills. Why can he suddenly not reach that other one? Yeah, nah, his movement's just worse for no explicable reason. Are you kidding me? Alright, game, whatever you say. That's not gonna work. Yeah, no, now the bow... I'm so distracted by the fucking dragon, now the bow guy is just gonna gang up on her instead. And the dragon can still fucking reach her anyway. Outstanding. Nova, this is your own fault for hitting the wrong button. I know. I'm aware. Alright, well. I don't remember exactly what I did the first time. So that everything actually worked out, but I know it's not going to, because I did that. Because for some fucking reason, this man's movement is worse. It's an animal. No, but he's a cat. He's afraid of the water. I don't give a shit! Fucking pussy up, Rodolph! This game's writing is obsessed with making you like the fucking detragonist for no fucking reason. The least they could do is make you a little more useful. You would think, right? No. No! I have nothing against Renal. But also, like, I don't know why it sometimes feels like they're trying to make him a main character on the same level as Ike. Alright, different strat. Let's... I hit the wrong... I hit the wrong thing again. Oh my god. There's no one else who could be helpful here, right? Actually, yeah, no, wait, Gatry. Gatry can be helpful here. He was fairly high in popularity contest. I mean, I guess congratulations. Again, I got nothing against the guy, but also just like... Yeah? He sure is a guy. He sure is a furry companion of Ike's. I don't know what to do. I did it right once, and now I'm just lost. I should pause the recording, but no, because why should I have to suffer alone? Would have been cool if final map they gave Ike, Soren, and Rolf class upgrades. They're the ultimate. They're... I feel like there's a typo in there, but... I mean, yeah, sure. I don't know if Renolf can upgrade anymore. Like, obviously this game added tier 3 classes, apparently, but, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too... I did it. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Oh my god. This game's actually making me lose my goddamn mind. I'm on the right track. I have to kill the guy with the hand axe instead of the guy with the steel axe, right? Like, that's definitely obviously part of the problem. Yeah, there is no reason this should have gone on this long. I literally had it. I literally fucking had it, and then I hit the wrong fucking button. I am more than a little upset that after all that, he just decides to fucking run away like a bitch. Like, that didn't happen. That didn't happen the fucking first time I got this right. You motherfucker. Literally no reason for that other than to deprive me of the killing blow. Alright, all we gotta do is survive, right? Stay out of the White Knight's range. Why is his movement so shit in the goddamn water? Probably not worth it. Yeah, I did save this time, don't worry. Because I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what to do here, right? We only have to survive for 12 turns. This should be done next, Very nice level up. You can't really do anything with it. Like, I forget how it works, right, when it's just survived, because every other time we've had one like this, we've actually succeeded in killing the boss, so... So, I'm not too sure what happens here. Screams of anguish. I made this map take at least, at least 1.5 times as long. Because I fucked up and hit the wrong button to save state. And instead reloaded. And then spent a good 20 minutes, half an hour, something like that. Trying to replicate it and failing miserably. I mean, I wasn't trying to replicate, I was trying to do it what I thought was slightly smarter. Because, again, Mist would have died up on the right-hand side if not for her dodging, but... But whatever. We did something close enough again, and this time the guy decided to just fuck off and avoid the issue entirely, so... do you two feel like helping again? That's sweet. Unfortunately... Janeth, the king is calling us. Yeah, you two are real fucking helpful.
Heh, right, good. Looks like we did it.
Yeah, you did it. You guys did all the work. Real bang-up job.
Ike, the main force has crossed the river. We did it! Whoa, Simos!
Excellent. Everyone push through. Let's meet up with the main force. The bee soldiers are behind us! We're being attacked from behind! They fucking are pussies! The Gallians? How'd they cross the river? It's not just the beasts, there are hundreds of hawks as well!
Even the Hawk tribe is here? The Benyan army never told us that they had moved out.
They got us. Commander Ike's force was just a decoy.
Say only increase casualties. Let's retreat.
No, maiden, we can still fight. Please give us your orders.
I have. We shall retreat. I will not let all of you die in vain.
But... General's orders. We kept our losses at a minimum. That's enough for this battle. Yes, sir. Micaiah, I'm surprised. That's the first time you couldn't predict the enemy's movement.
You're right.
Micaiah? What's wrong?
So, don't... Just act normal. Everyone is watching.
Oh no, it's the walrus tusk! It's losing its grip on her, or gaining its grip on her. What? Micaiah failed to eradicate the Alliance? No! This looks bad, King Peleus. This is how the people of Dain repay Benyon for all the kindness it's offered them. I wish I had, like, a proper, VTuber model right now, with, like, a full range of spectrum of, like, facial I wish I had more than fucking, like 3 faces right now. Because I'm looking at my monitor, and I'm looking at the way I would look at someone who just said their wallet tastes weird. Is this also the walrus tusk? Does the walrus tusk just conveniently rewrite everybody's memories at the drop of a hat? I'm afraid Dain and the Senate's friendly relationship stops here. The Limson's face? No, not that. That does not, the Limson. I know what you meant, Lisa Simpson. Good old Limson. No, it's different than that. If I had to approximate it to anything, it's the I just meant Excalibur face, but less grimacy. No teeth. No teeth, just full open mouth. Like... Please, wait, give me one more chance, I beg of you! Well, since you begged, I suppose, I'll consider it. Please just listen, Dain remains loyal to the Senate. We remain loyal to the people who tried to occupy and genocide us, please. Please let me suck your dick. We'll carry out any task given to us. Your whim is our command. Just please give us another chance. Very well, we shall overlook your failure this one time, but only once. Farewell, young King of Dain. Who does my faces? Me. Besides this one, Ninja made this one, but Yeah, all me.
Peleus! Mother! That man you were speaking with, he's a senator from Banyan, correct? Oh, he's a nice man, Mother. He's a bitch! Just like that Bakaya woman, she's a whore!
I don't know why I'm doing the psycho thing. Coping, I guess.
Duke Lakin of Gados, I believe. He was here as part of the Empire's inspection team. He came in Duke Persis' stead. Yes, Mother, you are quite right, Mother. He was a Vice Minister Lakan of Benyon. You saw us together. Tell Mother what happened. You look absolutely terrified. Does that man have something on you? Is he trying to hurt you? It's all right to tell you, No, it's quite all right, Mother. We were talking about the future of our two countries and how we might repair our relations.
Okay, I thought for sure it was the mom gaslighting him because she was being sus as fuck the last time we saw her when we talked to him. But but okay, all right. I guess it's not mom controlling the walrus tusk. It's the Senate. Whatever.
But please go back to your room. I shall rest as well. I find myself very tired of late. Peleus, wait! Oh, my son! Don't tell me he has an embarrassing crisp picture of you at the Christmas party!
The diversion created by the Grail mercenaries allows the Laguz Alliance to slip successfully past the Dayan army's blockade. Yet General Zelgius and his Central Army show no mercy and continue their relentless pursuit of the Laguz Alliance.
That's not possible. How could he be in two places at once? I mean,
To a hard choice, they must pass through the northern edge of the
this isn't a multiverse story?
From there, they will try
I
to
doubt
find
it.
a way to a hidden road that will lead them out of Benyon.
I doubt we'd go that far off the rails. But I mean, who knows at this point? Welcome back, Abyss. My brain melting. What else is new, am I right? Lol. How are we doing for time, Jennifer?
They're gaining on us. Their elite force is about, let's say, 1 day off.
You've gotta be kidding. How'd they cover so much ground since yesterday? They're definitely moving faster than we expected. At this rate, they'll catch us soon. Any ideas? With the enemy closing in so quickly, it would be unwise to use the secret passage. If Benyon found it, we'd give them an open invitation to surge across Gallia. Your king would not be pleased. We can't expose our country to that kind of danger. We'll have to think of something else. Well, we can't start a fight in the Serenus Forest. Besides the terrain disadvantage, the forest isn't fully healed. We can't risk burning it down again. Soren, any ideas? Our options are profoundly limited, Ike. It appears that our only other choice is those caves up ahead. Caves? Oh yeah, those are the Kaku caves. We don't want to go there. It's a complex maze full of lava and ash. Not exactly the kind of place you want to take a rest. Legends say that through the caves, there's one exit that leads to Goldoa and another that leads to Gallia. Whatever legends say, though, the fact is it's suicide to go in there. We don't even have a map. However, the more you hence carry on, the closer the enemy advances on us. They're now less than a day away. It's been 5 minutes. If the enemy catches us up to us in this forest, we will certainly die. The caves are known to be dangerous, so Benyon may not pursue. Even the most formidable natural hazard isn't as deadly as an intelligent living enemy. We must go to the caves, now. I'm not giving quite an incredulous expression as I was before, but like, Soren, aren't you supposed to be the fucking smart one, dog? I don't care how smart somebody is. A tsunami is a tsunami. Haven't you ever watched the hit show? Damn, Nature, you scary! Love that show. Alright, Soren, I trust you. Let's move out for the caves. I get it. I get that we can't stop sucking Zelgius' dick for 2 seconds. But I don't think he's more threatening than a goddamn 9-point-something earthquake. Whatever. Are you sure we have visual confirmation of Lagu's alliance heading into the Kaku Caves?
Yes, sir. The enemies must be desperate. Why else would they enter that forsaken death trap? I don't remember what my voice was, so I'm just gonna do Polly Shore again.
There aren't any tsunamis in the forest, are there? No, but they're talking about him being more dangerous than the fucking lava cave. I'm just saying.
I would consider Mother Nature significantly more threatening than some smart guy.
Whoopty fucking shit, dog. We can't go in there without preparation. It'd be suicide. Let's not follow them to their deaths. That ends our pursuit. Then. Tell the man that this mission is over.
I cannot allow you to do that, my dear General! You're...
Oh, I was dead on. Senator Voltome.
Ooh, you're not even a tiny bit surprised, Lord Zellius of Caldo! What a frightful boy you are! I came here in secret just to surprise you!
Oh, I'm surprised, all right. What would bring a senator of your station to a place like this? Do you bring new orders?
Me? Oh, yes, I'm here to deliver a decision handed down by the Senate. In its wisdom, the Senate has appointed me Commander-in-Chief of the Imperial Army. From this moment on, the army is mine.
I see, and I'm at your command, your orders, Commander.
Ooh, you are ever so serious. You haven't changed a bit, Zellius. One of these days I'll catch you off guard. Well, I suppose that impressive face of yours is just part of your charm.
Senator Voltome, your orders.
Oh, yes, orders. This battle is taking far too long for my taste. We'll pull back and conquer Gallia by taking a different path.
I see, then I shall inform my men.
The Northern Force will stay here. Tell them to go inside the caves and search for the bodies of the dead subhumans or something.
What? Sending them to those caves is the same as sending them to the gallows. I implore you to reconsider, Commander.
I gave my order, did I not, to get those men in those caves right this minute? And Zellius, never question my orders again, or I'll have you killed. Is that clear? Besides, we should be happy. You're coming with me to finally wipe out those beasts. Come along now.
It's such a complex and deep story of political intrigue, chat. There's an evil Senate who orchestrates all the evil things in the world, and everybody else who's doing evil things is just being manipulated by them or coerced into doing it somehow with them in the walrus tusk. It's so deep, chat.
How are the injured holding up?
They're exhausted. Some are so bad off they can't even get up the energy to transform. The unwounded soldiers have been taking turns carrying the injured.
That's a good idea. Maybe I'll carry one or two on my back when we enter the caves.
Hey, you're hurt too. Be careful you don't strain yourself and cause permanent injury, alright?
Hurt? Do I look like I've been wounded?
Skramir, you're standing in a pool of your own blood. Tell me the truth. It hurts to even stand up, right?
No. Nothing happened. A little. Do the others know?
No, none of our soldiers do, but I'm sure King T-Bart and Ike both know. Also, we all literally saw the Black Knight not kill you. Because you had your parachute on, I guess.
Good. Our soldiers shouldn't know. I have to be their role model. They'll see that I've been wounded, yet continue to fight. Maybe that'll help them carry on.
Skramir. Again, kind of thought most of the army saw you get wounded. That's the whole reason we're heading back to Gallia instead of marching on like our original plan, but whatever, sure.
Liar, come on, you have to stop sulking. It's not our fault they nerfed us into the ground. Don't talk to me! I hate you, Leth! You're slightly less shit than me. That's too bad, because I like you. Liar! Ha-ha! I'm only hard on you because I worry about you and I want you to stay safe. Why'd you even become a soldier? You used to hate fighting. Was it because of Renolf? That was one reason, I guess. There were others? Yeah, I wanted to stay with you. Does that mean you'll start talking to me again? Yeah, even though you drive me crazy, you're still my sister. I'm glad. Here, take this as a token of apology. What is it? It's a dawn scroll. I thought it'd be perfect for someone as scary as you. What? Say that again, I dare you. Left's mad at me again! Stop being so mean to me! I'm the mean one? Really?
Ike and Soren, are you married again yet? No. So deep, right? Man, all that, and they went out of my way to bring them, even though neither of them were very strong. They still can't get a single conversation. But your occupation didn't happen, and it's actually disturbing you how they're trying to twist the story. Again, like, I don't think that's... Again, like, I guess I technically have very slightly more information than I should. And again, I shouldn't be able to infer this much from that, but again, just, you know, my brain. My brain and fiction, and the overthinking and the figuring shit out way too early with very little information. Yeah, no, I mean, what's obviously actually happening here is that the fucking, Benyan Senate is exerting some degree of control over fucking, fake Prince Man. Like, they've got something on him or are coercing him in some way through some unknown methods to do what they want. And for some reason, because this game's writing is so good, they feel the need to phrase it. It's like, you're not being subtle anyway. So, like, why the unnecessary gaslighting to fucking no one's benefit? The only two people in that scene were the prince and the evil senator, evil senator number 217. Fucking both of which know damn well that the occupation happened and was fucked up. So literally, what is the point of having dialogue that's like, oh, after all we've done for you. Like, literally lines like that only exist to make the Senate look even more comically evil than they're already painting them, and to fucking confuse the audience. For the sake of, again, what's probably going to be a very dumb punchline. Yeah, I don't really think there are any others I can do. I could get him and Shinon, right? That's his mentor. Granted, Rolf kind of deserves better, but, like, whatever. It's something. You know what? Sure. Why not? Oscar's a cool guy. He's not as busted in this game as he was by the end of my playthrough, but, like, whatever. It's something. Let's just do things. If nothing else, it's some nice stat boost, right? Wow, you've got nothing good, lady. Which is fine, because we're broke anyway, but... Yeah, don't mind me, I am going to stock about a couple more of these. Just so that more people have them. Because that was kind of a problem last map. Even if it's brainwashing or something, it's just creeping you out how they're trying to flip the narrative. Their way of phrasing it has been so manipulative to the audience. Yeah, no, for sure, again. It's, it reminds me a lot of AI2's writing. And I imagine, not that I think anybody who would be that pissy about it is even still watching, but, like, I imagine people are going to give I imagine if anyone still gave enough of a shit, people would give the same reaction once they explain what the hell's going on there. People will give the same reaction to that, to this, that they did to that, which is like, see, Nova? The writing wasn't stupid. There was a reason in-universe that the characters were acting pants on head. Insert R slur here at your leisure. I'm not gonna say it, no matter how tempted I might be. Again, in regards to a fucking video game and fictional characters, it's whatever, but I'm still not gonna say it. But, yeah, no, like, I'm sorry. I don't accept that. There are a billion different ways to have clever plot twists without making your characters look like fucking morons and infuriating your audience to get there. Like, it is just not necessary to gaslight/obfuscate information to this degree. Just to try to make something look smart later on. That is not a thing that needs to happen. Yeah, poor Mordecai, we haven't really used with anybody. I guess I could get him in left just to have it, right? Z-Hark's not coming back anytime soon. Not that I don't think I'm even gonna use them on the same map at any point, but all right. Let's see what we're in for.
Why do I always get stuck with these awful missions? I should have created favor with General Zelgis. Then perhaps I would have had to step into these ghastly caves.
Hey, Ike, we got company!
Seems that way. What kind of numbers are we looking at? I can't see through all the smoke and heat.
Looks like there's quite a few of them, but they don't seem very organized.
As far as I can tell, General Zelgius isn't leading him. That helps things. We would have been fucked if he were here. He's so cool.
We have to keep the enemy away from Skrymir and the others while they look for an exit. Let's proceed as planned. We have enough people here to deal with these clowns. Everyone ready? I appreciate him calling them clowns.
We're set. Let's finish here. Let's finish this and get out of here.
Once again, yeah, see, forcing me to use Renolf. I don't think I like that, but it is what it is. Also cool. Not quite as fucked up as the killing the furries for the sake of killing all the furries, but another map where, like, these guys are clearly low-level mooks who have been ordered to do this just to prove the Senate is evil, because we didn't get that yet. And I have no choice but to slaughter them, because it's a route the enemy map, so that's fun. Alright, we got spears, we got swords, we got heavies, we got mages. Yeah, we got a little bit of everything here, so... Definitely don't need to be too picky. Let's bring back in Rolf and Titania, since Boyd and Mist already are married again. Soren for Ike. Try to work with Lyre and Gaytree again. Not really, don't really have my heart set on it at this point, but it'd be nice. How are the birds not catching on fire? Last you checked, none of them were a phoenix. So, you know. Let's bring in Oscar and Mia. Also, wait, that's... Who did I get? Oh, I got Rolf and Titania instead of, Reese and Titania. I mean, granted, Rolf would be nice, but... I don't think he's necessary here, strictly speaking, right? We don't got any flyers. I mean, Rolf is, you know, just kind of helpful in general, but... Don't feel too bad. We can assume these guys are racist scumbags. I mean, probably. Again, they were serving under Zelgius, and he's the coolest cool guy ever. So, like, he's just doing this because of his duty or whatever, and not because of racism. So maybe these guys are cool. Was full Z-Hark not recruitable? Jill and Z. If I had talked to Jill with Har and Z-Hark with either Leth or Mordecai, I could have actually recruited them to Ike's side that last map, which I almost wish I had done. Just because that does make more fucking sense narratively than them just going along with Mickey D for no goddamn reason. I find it hard to believe literally every single person in that army is under control of the Walrus Tusk or whatever's happening there. But, I didn't the only reason I didn't was because apparently we are going to have to do another map as Mickey at some point. And, you know, a lot of the units on her side are really struggling, so I think she needs all the help she can get, and Jill and Z-Hark are actually useful, so. That's the only reason I didn't do that. Otherwise, I would have gone back and redone my party right then and there for that one. Let's... We need an Axeman. So, even though he's kind of struggling... Again, I think I like Braum. He's been very, very helpful, but eventually I assume we're all going to end up on the same side, and I'd rather use Meg over him. So, even though him and Mist are already married, let's bring Lloyd and try to get him in a little better shape. And then we can also bring... Again, I'm more worried about levels than anything right now, I think. Rayson and... I guess Rolf? I guess we'll bring Rolf after all, right? It's either Rolf or Mist for a second medic. But I think we should be alright. As long as everybody's got items. That up. Let's back out just to buy Mia a new sword real quick. Other than that, I think we're good. Poor Meg stuck with Micaiah. Fight on! Oh, good! Oh, good! The lava's just gonna do that. Okay, so it's these. No idea if that's fixed or random, but so be it. I mean, Soren might take a hit, but, you know. He'll be fine. Did they take away Karmatrine on Twitch or on web and it's gone? It shouldn't be. Yeah, it might be the app being stupid. Twitch is known to do that. Yeah, no, it should be good. This music reminds me of something out of Final Fantasy X. Still there, probably the app, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, Abyss. But yeah, that happens. Twitch is just stupid sometimes. Sip, you got it, Neo. Safe from my Rex voice. You're never truly safe. This site persists only because it won the Bezos lottery, pretty much. Oh, right. It can only be one person. Okay, that's fine. I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled after using him at the end of that last map. I get why. Of all the many decisions I don't like with these games, I completely understand them. The flyers only having the AoE dance when transformed. Because that was pretty overpowered. Back in the old Thraki days. Wow! That's how you know Oscar's fallen off. They went for him instead of Soren. That's crazy. Very nice, very nice. I say that, the speed would have been nice. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean... Ah! Oh, that's funny. It's very funny that it is only hitting the enemy so far. Alright. Gotta be a little careful here, because these guys are marching at a pretty decent pace. I do not want to get overwhelmed. Life is like a box of Fire Emblem. You never know what your level up's gonna look like. But that one was really good. So I'm glad. I was gonna start marching on, but there is a few too many guys over there. Episode title, Unreliable Narrators. I was just gonna call it the Walrus Tusk, but sure. I'll write that down. I'll write that one down. I can save Walrus Tusk for the I can save Walrus Tusk for whatever VOD reveals what the hell's actually going on. And I'll be like, oh no, the Dead Lords! Yeah, sure, use up that last steel bow. Before, only having one use left. Makes something dumb happen later. I should have gotten her a better axe. Granted, she can probably trade off with Void at some point. In fact, I probably shouldn't have brought both of them, to be perfectly honest. That's fine. Yeah, guys, I think Ike's gonna be just fine. So long as she can't get too ganged up on, except I forgot she doesn't have a vulnerary, so. Yeah, I should have just gone ahead and bought one for literally everybody. I don't know why I'm trying to be stingy. Well, I know why, because we don't got any freaking money. Yeah, and then if the guys on the right-hand side do not start marching, I will probably have to send somebody else back up there to help out. Because otherwise there's just a little too much for just those three to deal with. But it's fine. We have a 20-turn limit on bonus experience on this map. What the fuck? I know I'm moving kind of slow, but I highly doubt it's going to take that long. So, yeah, another example of the weird, dumb balance with that. Howdy, Serenza. I think I hate this game. The gameplay's mostly evened out. At least in terms of the map design, like, nothing too egregious other than, like, nothing that's happened tonight that's been annoying has been the game's fault. Again, that last map would not have taken nearly as long, if not for the fact that I fucked up. Yeah, I've gotta... Let me do everything else first. Let me do everything on this side first and then save in a separate slot. Because shit could easily, very easily, go wrong for Soren. It's hard, you can't blame me. Yeah, no, again, like, it's literally, it was mainly just Micaiah's. It's literally, especially after going back to them, like, it's mainly just Micaiah's party that kind of sucks. Now that we've been primarily back with Ike's crew, it's been mostly fine. And again, yeah, like, that last map, it genuinely was not that hard. I just didn't bring the best units. I deliberately kind of gimped myself there. Because I was trying to work on other people. And, Boyd is actually probably gonna die. And then again, I kept fucking up. I hit the wrong button and reloaded the save state. I didn't mean to reload. But yeah, no, like, the gameplay is mostly evened out. It is, I'm sorry to say, mainly the writing. And I genuinely am sorry to say, because again, like, I consistently just heard such good things about this and Path of Radiance's stories, but like, just... Yeah. I am very, very disappointed. Ike is still fine. Ike is written like not a moron. He still feels like the same person. He acts competently. Again, how hard has Oscar fallen off that they think it's a better idea to go for him than the squishy mage? And likewise, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, real talk, I forgot the enemy's AI is kind of broken. It's just genuinely kind of stupid and really likes going after... It really likes spreading the aggro instead of ganging up on one person. The more you watch this game, the less you like it. Like you said last time, you were significantly less cynical, so you just kind of went along with it. That's fair, yeah. Again, am I being too harsh, especially by Fire Emblem standards? Almost certainly, because again, most of these games' stories, for better or worse, are pretty cliche. This one's certainly more ambitious compared to most of the other plots. But also, I genuinely just don't think it's any good at it. Like, I'm sorry, but again, like... anything I'm picking up on this game, where it's like, I can understand why people would like the plot or think the writing is good, it genuinely just feels like, oh, baby's first political drama. Like, and again, I can't speak for everybody, I'm sure not all fans are like this, but just like, oh, this game has political drama in it. I mean, well, politics are smart, so therefore this game's writing is smart. Like, no, not at all, because again, it's transparently childish and basic. Like, we're still relatively early into the game, all things considered, I'm pretty sure, and yet it's already becoming incredibly obvious, oh, Senate bad. Again, like, there's no complexities, there's no heroes on both sides. There's no reason for these wars to be happening, for these conflicts to be happening, for all this stupid chess mastering shit to be going on. It is just, oh, the Senate is fucking evil and probably being controlled by Sephiroth. You still like Heroes Azure Moon? Azure Moon is the GOAT. I know a lot of people have turned on Three Houses in more recent years, but, like, I'm sorry. I will stand by Azure Moon as the single greatest instance of storytelling in Fire Emblem. The Senate was bad in Path of Radiance. I don't even remember the Senate existing in Path of Radiance. Were they always comically evil, assuming they always existed? Almost certainly, but I genuinely don't even remember them doing anything in the first game. Was Oliver a member of the Senate? Because I couldn't tell you if he was. Like, if he was, like, yeah, that's an example of them being evil in the first game too, but, like, he was acting independently for the sake of his own fetish. I had no basis to believe that there was just an entire evil council of old men who liked being evil for their own sake. Again, we had no interaction with them. Besides Sephiroth. Oliver was. Okay, yeah, but again, he was acting independently. There was nothing in that game to indicate that, like, him kidnapping Grayson was part of some greater plot by the Senate. He was just a creepy old fuck with a Birdman fetish. I genuinely didn't even realize the Senate was a thing, because again, they didn't matter. Oliver was the only one who did anything. We never interacted with them. One of the reasons I'm so confused about the fucking power structure of Benyon and why we even have the fucking Apostle is because she was the one who made all of the decisions in the first game. I am pissed that that hit her. I mean, it's probably fine. No, it is not. No, again, like Azure Moon worked, and it worked because again, Blue Lions is the character route. Like the reason all the other routes feel so lackluster in that game is because just the main story for the first half of the game is so critical to the Blue Lions character. It makes it really awkward when the other routes have all these like major story events that don't really involve any of the Black Eagle's house or the Golden Deer's houses, right? Because no matter which house you pick, it's like, oh yeah, we have to fight Sylvain's brother and Ash's father. And when you are playing on the correct route, yeah, that shit feels very significant and cool and personal.
It's a tapestry.
I literally can't have him do anything. He will die. I might be a little screwed here. Unless they do that. Unless they run like small children, then we're fine. Yeah, no, 20 turns for this. What is with this game's balance? Genuinely. Like, there is honest to God no happy medium. It is either we're not going to give you nearly enough time, or we're going to give you so much time you don't know what to do with yourself for bonus experience. Dimitri is actually complex, yeah. And again, as much as I don't like Edelgard, and it is mostly because of her own route, it's like, nah, I get, like, she's got, again, her own route notwithstanding, she's got motivations. She is trying to tear down a very old and very corrupt system that seemingly has no hope of being taken down any other way. She is a woman who has reached her breaking point, and while I do not fucking agree with her methodology, and she's kind of racist about it, I fully understand why she got to that point and why she thinks it's the only way out. I don't know why the Senate are a bunch of evil fucks, and I I don't think there's any way you can make it complex other than government bad or whatever. They are evil because somebody on the staff watched Star Wars at some point. As far as I can tell. Ah, it's a shame that only has 1 ammo left. I don't think we have any choice but to turtle here. Each route feels like half a story. Guess Black Eagle sits there that has like 5 maps. Yeah, no. Again. like critiquing Three Houses overall in that regard is not is understandable. I get it. Again, anything good I say about Three Houses, I am usually speaking exclusively about Blue Lions, because again, I feel like it's the most complete story, and quite frankly, I would have been happy just to pay $60 for it. I do not even need the other two routes. They could be removed from the game and nothing of value would be lost, as far as I'm concerned. The fact that they're even there, it's just an unfortunate byproduct of Fate's runoff. It sucks. I wish it wasn't there, but like it is what it is. It's a cool bonus. The Golden Deer route, if nothing else, does add some interesting lore, but yeah. As I've said many times recently, lore is not a substitute for storytelling, and Golden Deer doesn't really have any like actual story of its own to speak of. Did I just land on lava? I just landed on lava, didn't I? Do I want to risk that? I think I might. The less said about Engage, the better, for sure. Worm! Don't worm me. That's gross. I don't know if those tiles would even hurt him or not. He's literally flying, but I mean, it's stupid because right, it's all charred. Like, oh yeah, it's hot lava. But no, it's just that hot lava randomly spurts up in those exact areas and nowhere else. So yeah, I guess, yeah, floating wouldn't help him, would it? Never punished. Golden Deer feel like they're there so people would know about Rhea and Claude, yeah. Or so people would like Rhea and Claude. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna go that far. I don't want to be that cynical about one of my favorite games ever made, but yeah, again. The two, compared to each other especially, like, right, like, there is very little reason to play both of those routes. They do not really give particularly, unique information between each other. Soul Reindeer, I really wish you crit. Or, you know, adapted. Whatever. Whatever could have happened to make you hit twice there, I wish it had happened. Like that, there we go, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Did Silver Snow have any lore bits outside the other 3 routes? I think it's been a while, and I mostly remember that game in terms of Blue Lion, so I actually genuinely, I'm saying I remembered Golden Deer being the lore route, and I remember Silver Snow being very similar to it. I genuinely don't think I could tell you how off the top of my head, actually. As I'm more cynical, that's meant to, more just that they're really unconnected, they're having a bit of lore. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, none taken, Joey. Yeah, no, you're good. Again, a lot of the critiques about that game are not invalid. I completely understand where people are coming from with the other routes being redundant. Because they are. They just are. They do not really add much of anything of value. They definitely probably should have just, consolidated it into one route. Good job, Gay Tree! You're doing great! Oh, Mia, dear Mia. Ooh. Did I trade it or not? Shit. Well, whatever. Nothing can reach her. She's fine. Yeah, this map is hilariously non-threatening for a lava level. Also, Titania's gonna promote, I guess. She might be our first person to reach Tier 3 naturally. That could be bad. That could be very bad, but I did just save, so... Okay. Oh. The enemy's stronger than I expected, Mia. I hope everything is going well on your end.
Hey, great, you're here. I knew a battle like this wouldn't slow you down.
Oh, wrong tile. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, also, it didn't matter. I keep forgetting. I do in fact keep forgetting that it's only one person allowed right now. Ooh, that's very bad, actually. have the vulnerary? You do. Now, excuse me while I don't use it. And you are, in fact, now probably going to be the one to die because of it. Or Oscar could dodge. Or the boss could start moving. That's bad. Interesting maneuver? Question mark? If you say so, game. Yeah, I'll tell you, it's a shame that they're doing that now. Because what I would have loved to have done is, set up a choke point. Granted, I think I can still kind of do that, but, like... Tell you what, I'm gonna put these guys over here. These guys over here. And hopefully they'll go for the ones on the left. Because we got our medic on this side and all that. If not, I don't know for sure what we're gonna do. Alright, now I don't know what they're doing. Weird. Y'all are behaving very strangely, not going to lie. Y'all are behaving very strangely and I don't know how to feel about it. Not mean to do that. I mean, I guess it didn't really hurt anything, but... Nonetheless, didn't mean to do that. I think I was trying to throw a javelin, but... No. That is not how the tiles work. I am more than a little upset that, Rolf cannot one-shot that guy. Strength and speed? Boyd! He's back! We're so back! Ornolf, you go up there until you can be helpful again. Same for you. Very, very nice, Soren. Yeah, I may have gotten a little too gung-ho here. I'm gonna try to just wall this off with Ike and Mia. The problem is this will be dependent on the lava not killing them. Like, they're bunched up enough that I think we'll be fine. The one fly in the ointment is Ike is strong as fuck and might just kill everything, opening him up to more fire inevitably. But also they're being weird and not moving the way I think they are. I feel like they should be. So I don't know. Maybe they'll leave him alone. I already forgot what his voice was. Shit. Who are you? Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. You don't look too good. Maybe you should just leave. Wait a moment. Oh. Look, everyone! Look at this one! He's not a beast! Oh, thank goodness, victory is nigh! So chasing into these caves wasn't the plum assignment that all the best generals wanted, huh? How dare you! Take my spear, you knave! Well, alrighty then. Man, what was I worried for? These guys suck. And Ike is now max level. Just a little ahead of schedule. All right. Ike, could you fight with me? If we team up, we'll be stronger collectively in battle. Sure, let's stick together. There's power in numbers. I love you, ill-defined life partner. Was hoping for a crit on that, not gonna lie. Oh, right. Shoot. Soren, can you watch my back? Always, Ike. Always. Girl. Homosexuality is over 9,000!
What, 9,000?
kind of probably a waste, but yeah, I think this is kind of the only way we can do it. At least, do it on the same turn. If I just turtled up and healed both of them, we probably could have just, tanked it for another turn, but whatever. I mean, I still might have to do that if this doesn't work, but... We still can't quite kill you, really. That is very unfortunate. They told me the enemy would be burnt by the time I reached them. The only thing I'd have to do is carry their dead bodies back as proof. It's just my luck the enemy's alive and well. Why does this always happen to me? How could this happen to me? Made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. I knew it. I knew it would end up like this. Yeah, sorry, dog. I actually do feel slightly sorry for y'all. Just because y'all haven't exhibited any blatantly racist behavior. And because literally everything in this game's universe is now controlled by the nondescript evil Senate. That is the evil Senate, and it has been there. Alright, yeah, this could still very much be a problem. If, Ike gets hit more than once, and then also takes a shot of the lava. But we should be alright. You got a milkshake, Zilch? Oh my god, that sounds amazing right now. Holy shit. Mia got hit. That's really not good. Oh, she's off the lava, though. She's fine. So again, just to retrieve the again! There is none. That's the beauty of a dolphin. Like most every other sequence lately, this whole map exists for no other reason other than to show how evil the Benyan Senate is. Like, it's not enough that they showed up, assumed power from Zelgius, and were like, okay, let's stop chasing them and instead just find a different way to their homeland and go ahead and start torching that. That wasn't evil enough. They have to be evil towards their own troops for no other reason other than to show evil. Be like, yeah, those other guys are probably dead, so, go into the dangerous caves and retrieve their body. We don't really care if you live or die. Lol. God, I miss Metaphor. It is so weird to think that I played that game this year. How the hell did we go from that to stuff like this in Time Stranger? Oh. Fucking crime. Alright, get away, because you're hogging all the experience at this point. I mean, it'll take some doing, but maybe. Cookies and cream milkshake, oh my god, that sounds amazing. I should do that. We have a blender. As far as I know, it still works. Haven't used it in a hot minute. I should totally do that. Get some ice cream next time we go to the grocery store. Or place an order. I was gonna say, yeah, and I guess extremely damning with faint praise. Props to them for not being like every other generically evil council and just being like, and being stupid on top of it. And being like, oh, they're probably dead. Let's not even chase them at all. Orange creamsicle? Oh my god! Oh, that sounds amazing. Fuck, I want one. I want ice cream in general. I would go for a good snack right now, just in general. Honestly. Arby's. Oh yeah, yeah. I think Arby's does a mint chocolate chip shake that I remember being really good. Or not even mint chocolate chip. I think it's like an Andy's mint shake, which is, you know, the best anything ever. Just period. You just have an ice cream truck in your neighborhood, Neo. Amazing. Oh, I missed that. My old neighborhood back in Akakik used to have one. That shit was the bomb. Yeah, and Andy's mints might be the single greatest triumph of mankind. Yeah. Meanwhile, we don't even have a Dairy Queen near us anymore. It's so fucked up. We used to have 2. We used to have 2 within, like, a 10-minute drive away in opposite directions. Now we have none within, like, an hour away. It's so fucked up. Granted, they didn't really serve anything that I care that much about these days anyway. Not since they got rid of my Midnight Truffle Blizzard, but still. Like, at the very least, I could have a Pumpkin Pie Blizzard in the fall, and I can't even get that anymore. Andes are so much better than York patties. Oh my god. My brother, you have not lived until you've had an Andes Mint. The place you used to live, it stopped going there the year you moved out, though. Damn. We need to bring back ice cream trucks as a society.
Aye, Granolf, this way. I found a way out.
Excellent, let's get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I don't know what you're talking about. You tanked that lava like a champ, dear boy. Man, I didn't even look at hidden items or anything on that map. There was a single coin. I don't care.
Yes, we did it. We made it through the caves.
Why are you Barry Manilowing right now? Looks like we finally lost the Benyon army as well. We can finally rest a bit.
I thought we were finished. Thought my rashness had killed us, but we've lived to see our land again.
Hey, Skrymir, has all that heat gone to that shaggy head of yours? Look around. Is this Gallia?
What? No, we can't be. You, by whose authority have you entered this land?
Wah, 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 wah. Super Robot Wars Y, 33% off on Steam. Very nice.
Goldoa, the land of the dragons. By the goddess, did we mess up.
The dragons? Said they're the most powerful of all the goose tribes. Always wanted to fight a dragon, but never expected it would happen like this. When our king finds out about this, I'll have a lot of explaining to do.
It's almost like he shouldn't have put you in charge or something weird.
We've got to get home first, Skrymir. I guess we'll have to pay that stubborn old lizard a visit, don't we?
Let's go.
Fighting Goldoa.
And there you have it. We never intended to violate Goldoa's borders. It was an accident.
Oh, I see. I understand your predicament. However, your reasons neither justify nor change the fact that you trespassed on our territory.
Okay, now I'm just kind of doing the slow blinking thing. Is this not the same country where Ike and company accidentally washed up on the beach at one point? And the prince was just, like, super chill and told us to go on our way? Precisely because we were there on accident? So why has this guy gotta stick up his ass?
I order you to leave immediately. Go back the way you came through the caves.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was the plan.
You would have us go through those caves again? Never.
Dog, what other way do you want to go? If it has another exit connected to your actual country, it'd be the fastest way. It wasn't that bad, dog.
Stop talking, Skrimir.
Many of my men are wounded. You're sending them to their deaths. I will not allow this. It is regrettable, yes. However, I cannot make exceptions. Your men will leave. Now. How could a Lagoose be so cold to his brothers? We are your people as well.
This isn't news, Skrimir. Galto and the lizards have ignored the suffering of their Lagoose brothers for centuries. They even looked the other way while we birds and beasts were enslaved by Bjork. Isn't that so, Dragon King?
Well, our country is neutral. It has been since time out of man and will continue to be so.
Then you might as well just kill us now. It'd be the same as sending us back into the caves. And it saves us the walk. That's a cool line, Ike, but also, good God, if they were going to treat the caves as such a dire threat, they probably should have actually made that map hard.
You're a Bjork. I would not expect your short-lived kind to understand.
I don't need to understand to see it's a poor king who has so little regard for his fellow living creatures.
Your Majesty, please hear our plea.
What are you two doing here?
Please allow my grandfather and me to guide the Lagoose Alliance to the borders of Gallia. I beg you.
Prince Racid of the Heron tribe stands among these men. The Dragon tribe owes him safe passage.
Please, Your Majesty, he saved the soul of...
Please, Your Majesty, he saved the soul of your son. Would you condemn them to die despite the good they've done?
Who is his son?
Was it the guy who helped us in the first game who was totally in disguise with Micaiah's party?
I didn't know your heart could be so full of neutrality. Do as you like. This is the only exception I will ever make, ever.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Man, it sure would be really awkward if I let one of you die in the last game.
It was Ashdard's dragon?
Oh, right. Her boyfriend or whatever. Did he die or did he have a parachute? I can't remember. I think he had a parachute. Oh no, he's dead? Ha! That's fun. Well, here you are. I think you know the way from here.
Thanks, Nasir. You really saved us back there.
It's the least we could do. I will pray for your safety. Yeah, I don't help or anything.
I help you too.
I haven't seen you in a long time. Don't you have some time to stay and talk with us for a while?
A long time? What do you mean? We just saw you 3 years ago.
Oh, right. 3 years isn't that long for you guys, is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I suppose 3 years would feel slightly longer for Bjork.
Ike, I would love to stay and chat, but now is not the proper time. In truth, we are not even allowed to speak with you at all. Now please, go. Why? Why do you isolate yourselves from everyone here? Why is your species written so inconsistently? The Colonel! I don't expect you to understand. But I want you to know that we obey our king's decision of our own free will. That's all I can say. Ah, yes, the walrus tusk. Nasir, you should go. Many of your wounded need immediate attention. Head back to Gallia at once and tell the Lion King what happened. I'm too tired and upset to sing a Lion King song for y'all. Alright, I don't get it, but I'll go now. We'll see each other again? I certainly hope so. You're one of our dearest friends. That's why I can't tell you anything about what's going on.
Take care and be safe.
Probably why the king got a bug up his butt. What was up with the other guy then, with Kurt Zisa or whatever? I thought he was the prince.
Goldoa, the land of dragons, lies secluded in the southwestern corner of Tellius. No foreigner, Laguz or Bjork, is permitted within its borders. The Alliance emerges from the lava tubes and into Goldoa by accident. The Dragon King, Deginsia, is displeased.
Yeah, that sure is what just happened, but narrated.
However, Ike's former companions, Nasir and Ina, appeal to Deginsia to allow the passage of the Laguz Alliance.
Had 2 sons and he was the eldest, I guess.
Earn them the grudging respect of King Deginsia, who allows them safe passage. Meanwhile, Benyan calls off its pursuit of the Alliance and finds its passage into Gallia blocked by the nation's great mountains and deep forests. The Central Army's momentum breaks upon these obstacles like an ocean wave against solid rock.
You are the ocean's great wave.
Take command of the Central Army. He orders Zelgius to march on to Gallia by way of Crimea. Observing diplomatic protocol, Valtome petitions the Queen for passage, as well as supplies and additional troops. Queen Alincia, however, goes against the wishes of the Crimean nobles and resolutely denies each of Valtome's requests.
Good for her, good for her.
Her reply enrages Valtome, who sees Crimea as little more than a vassal of the Empire. Ignoring Zelgius's counsel, Valtome orders his army to enter Crimea and take whatever they need from the villages along the way.
Oh, we gotta switch back to Alincia's POV now, I swear to God. Your Majesty, the Benyan army have crossed the border. They're seizing food and supplies and calling it a tribute to the Empire. There are no casualties yet, but they're acting like bandits.
I see, so they simply ignored me.
Glad they can just get away with that. The Alincia OVA was totally necessary viewing. Yes. Yes, this plot point would have made no sense unless we established that some renegade faction tried to start a coup. It was vital information that we establish what a useless, wish-washy ruler Lucia is. Alincia, whatever. And then proceed to have her not be a wishy-washy ruler, but then get ignored anyway. But then we wouldn't know why Lucia had short hair now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I would have slept at night with that plot hole on my shoulders.
Order the Royal Knights to mobilize and ride out and advise Benyan to withdraw. If they do not comply, I approve the use of force to remove them from our lands.
But Your Majesty, this is the Benyan army we're talking about. It'd be unwise to provoke them.
I'd hope to avoid the situation, but the Empire's attempt to strong-arm our people shall not go unanswered. Deploying the Royal Knights is the only way to protect our borders from this incursion. However, I remain open to suggestions. You have an alternate plan of action, Lord Saron?
No, please forgive my impertinence. Your Majesty's quite right.
I'm glad we're in agreement, Lord Sauron. This whole situation disturbs me greatly. I wonder, what's happening to the Empire? I doubt the Apostle would allow this sort of thing to happen. We should prepare for the worst. I fear something horrible must be happening within Benyan.
Yeah, bad writing. It's pretty dire.
Hey, did you hear? The Imperial Army's requesting Crimea's assistance. Yeah, I heard. I also heard the messenger treated our queen with no respect at all. Who do they think they are?
Shh, not so loud. Benyan's ruled by the Apostle. They helped us when Dayan invaded. It's only right we pay back the favor by coming to their aid.
But Benyan's fighting the Beast Tribes of Gallia. Why would we fight Gallia? The Beast Tribes helps us rebuild Crimea. That's true, but come on, think about it. Who would you rather side with, a land of Bjork or a land of Subluguz? Answer's plain to stay. We side with Bjork. You have a point. I choose Gallia over Benyon.
Really? But why? People of Gallia helped us rebuild the village, even though we're Bjork. They even repaired the road to the farm up on the mountain. That wasn't an easy job, either. Yes, I remember. What's his name? Mordecai? He was very strong, yet very kind. He looked frightened at first, but the children in the village loved to play with him. He was a wonderful man. If the Queen decided to answer Benyon's request for truce, we'd have to fight Gallia. How terrible would that be?
That's war, isn't it?
Yes, I suppose it is.
I wish we didn't have to fight anyone at all.
Wow, so deep. It's been one thing after another. First civil unrest and now the Imperial invasion. I'm so sick of hearing of it all. A nameless fuck with a brand? Yeah. You and me both. I figured I'd be able to get in some me time now that Crimea's peaceful again. Get a card game started or something.
You're a royal knight. If the Queen decides you should go sweep away at 10 or 100 Imperial soldiers, you should probably go do it.
Yeah, we've been ordered to mobilize and I can't think of any excuse to get out of it. Maybe I could pretend to be dead. Any ideas, Amy?
Don't make General Jeffrey mad. You're a royal knight. You better follow his orders.
Amy, you're supposed to help me. She's obviously spending way too much time with you, Khalil. Well, of course, you twit. All right, Makalov, time for you to go and pay up. What? But, oh, I think my stomach's acting funny.
That's enough, you layabout.
Oh, hi, Marcia. Don't surprise me like that.
Makalov, I knew I'd find you here, you slacker. You're making the whole squad wait for you. Hurry up and head back.
I don't know about all this. Fighting the Imperial Army means fighting my old comrades. I don't want to fight my old friends, if you know what I mean.
I think I see. You owe them money, don't you? Isn't that the real reason you don't want to see them, cheese breath?
When did you learn to read minds like the herons?
I can't, you spineless sea cucumber. It's just so typical of you that I guessed. Marcia, please, that's quite enough.
But Astrid, he's literally the worst anything ever.
Look at how calm he is. He never gets irritated or upset. It's the mark of a true knight. A good knight must know how to keep his cool on the battlefield.
But we're in a bar.
Oh. I hope to be as good a knight as him someday. How I dream of that day.
I'm
gonna kill myself.
You don't want to end up like me, baby. Oh, I completely agree. Who'd want to end up a cloud-haired chowderhead?
The love you two have for each other is so wonderful. I wish I had a sibling.
Sure. That's what to take away from this conversation. I'll sell them to you for a corn chip. Jeffrey, please take this with you.
Why, this is a master crown. I'm honored, Your Majesty. I will cherish it.
I've been asking you to fight a difficult battle against terrible odds.
Your Majesty, allow me to reiterate, this is exactly what I wish. I've always wanted to be pretty. No matter the task and no matter the odds, I can only succeed in it so long as you depend on me. I am yours entirely, Your Majesty.
I shall take those words to heart. Geoffrey of Dalbray, you are truly my finest and most faithful knight.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
We ain't using that. At least not right away. Here are the war funds. Remember, Geoffrey, you will face the Imperial Army. Should there be a conflict, you must not be caught unprepared.
Well, I shall be prepared, Lucia.
Wow. Couldn't just given me the money. Who are we working with? Yeah, no, Alencia. Alencia's route, Geoffrey's route. Invest in Geoffrey coin. It's only 10 o'clock. Blade Pal! It's only 10 o'clock, but we're back with one of the good parties, so maybe we'll be fine. Potentially awkward if I decide not to do any more tonight, but if I do have any hope of doing more tonight, I definitely need to refill my beverage. So I am going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, get some more coffee, run to the restroom. I'll be right back, and we'll see what that next map looks like and see if we're gonna do it tonight or not. Probably will, but we'll see. My mic was muted. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything important. Only that I heard the SMT Double V music briefly. And that I would like to do a SMT game again soon. What I should probably start doing is playing through, whatever route I last left off on in my free time. Of 5, and then eventually do maybe a group call stream to speedrun up until the route split, so I can finally actually see the law ending properly for the Canon of Vengeance. And I was just going ahead and looking at some of this stuff in the back. I love how this side, the side with minimal troops and actually in decent shape units, is the side that's like, oh yeah, here's even more money. Here's literally all the money you could ever want. I'm guessing this is as useless as the Reaper card. And then the arm scroll might be nice, but yeah, we're not that rich. We're rich, but we ain't that rich. And then that's right, this is the side without a proper medic, so... Definitely want to make sure everybody's well stocked up on vulneraries, which it looks like we are. I'll give Debden another one, because this is already halfway gone, and he's vaguely tanky, so could make good use of it. And then this is also the side where we can't even do any supports with anyone. I mean, I'll probably do Astrid and fucking Macklemore, because they deserve each other or something. But yeah. All right. Let's see what we're working with. No guarantees I'll actually do this tonight. Or maybe I'll start and stop halfway through or whatever, but let's at least get a look-see.
Are you layabouts done collecting supplies? We don't have all day. No, sir, progress is slow. These people just don't have much. Something about an uprising earlier. Fools! I don't want excuses. Take anything you see, and if these bumpkins complain, I'll cut them down. You can bet your army that the Senate Voton will do the same if we're not done by the time he arrives.
Don't mind me chugging some tea.
Reporting, sir, a Crimean army is approaching from the southwest. It seems to be the Royal Knights. What? Crimea's moving against us? Those backwater fools. Well, alright, keep working. I'll take my men out and slow their approach. Colonial fools. I'll teach them what it means to defy the Empire. General Jeffrey, we've confirmed the presence of the Benyon army in the village ahead of us. I'd prefer to avoid a fight, but I suppose that decision is up to them. Let's hurry.
I'm so glad this is Alencia's route. Alright, anything here? Coin, spirit dust. Not too interested. Later, Dolphin, have a good one. No worries. Beeping in is what we do around here. Alright, this seems pretty straightforward, so sure, let's try it. Also, I'm a yellow unit! Can I steal your stuff? Because I think it'd be really awesome if I could steal your shit. What's my probably way too harsh turn limit on this one? 10. Oh, I have to stop them from burning down houses. Amazing.
Evil! Evil!
how I'm supposed to do that, I don't know. And I don't see anyone that particularly looks like an arsonist, so I have no idea. But I suppose we can just go right ahead and send her up here. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Again, all she needs. Horses can't climb. Man, actually, I only just realized, yeah, this is another evil map, isn't it? Look at all these tiles for the enemy to potentially have the high ground. And the horses can't get up there. All of the cavalry is on this route. Oh, Jeffrey, you're falling off right now, dog. You're throwing. Not gonna lie. I need you to be able to two-shot stuff, dog. I mean, that's a start. That is not nothing. It will help. I'll let them follow along for now, if they get in my way, which it seems like they might.
Remain soldiers, how dare you turn your weapons against us? You will pay for this betrayal. Men, burn these shanties to the ground. Show these fools what we do to traitors.
Yeah, okay, so they're just gonna do that.
Monsters! They're setting the village on fire! Evacuate the villagers and put out these fires immediately!
Okay, so that's cool. There's, like, no actual, identifier of, who will do that or not. They just do. I can extinguish them, can I? That's what you got from that? That just sounds like fluff text to me. That sounds fake. But we'll see. Astrid, you're worthless. You are worthless, homegirl. Yeah, it seems like it's just bonus experience, that's why I'm not gonna worry about it, but also I did not save, so... I would not be too heartbroken if I just have to start over, because I think I could stop them from burning this one. Marcia just needs to suck a little less. Granted, I don't really have a way to do that. I could give her bonus experience, I guess, but... Not sure how much that would actually help. Yeah, y'all are really disappointing me right now, not gonna lie. You do not seem to have scaled up appropriately. Oh, the yellow guys can put out the fires. That's cool. Alright, okay. Okay, yellow guys, you alright. You alright. For now. Brah, really? Really, dog? Oh, come on! Okay. Let's see. What is our bonus experience situation looking like? On this side. Probably not very much. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, she's level 8. I suppose that's actually pretty decent by that metric, but nah. She's by which I mean she's got plenty of time to still get strength. Okay, so nobody feels like being useful today? Like nobody? Nobody wants to get good? You know what? If it'll reset the RNG, fine, you can have it. Wrong one. Yeah, this is not going to work. God, even that one wasn't very good. Let's just hard reset. I'll try one more time. Do a fresh, because again, it's really hard to tell how the RNG works, but I think hard resetting resets it, so... Okay, alright, that's better. That's better, that's much, much better. We got something here. Marsha, dear. No. The 1 strength means he can actually one-shot stuff? Exactly. Yeah, no, everybody's just a little too underleveled for the enemies they're throwing at us on this map. Yeah, no, I mean, okay, so, like, it's one thing when this happens on the other routes, right? It's one thing if something like this happened on Ike's route, like if we left Ike for a long time and then went back and everybody was underleveled. That I would understand, because Ike's got a lot of fucking people on his side, and I'm being a dipshit and trying to use a lot of them, instead of just deciding on a party and sticking with it. This route's only got, like, fucking 7 people on it anyway. I have had no choice but to use everybody on this route. So I don't know why they're so gimped. other than bad game design. Like, I didn't look closely enough at the enemies. I don't know for sure what they are. Maybe they are on par with these guys. And I've just gotten some really shitty level ups. That's very possible. Nay, probable. But nonetheless. You people need to get strong. Can you do that for me? Boop, you're the expert. How the fuck does RNG work in this game with the level ups? Because it used to be that I could just back out and do stuff slightly different with the menus. And then stuff would change. But in this one, it seems like a hard reset is required, and even then, it seems like it doesn't always work. I was gonna say, do these guys just suck? They seemed pretty good to me, but that was also, that was also early on when all we really had for comparison was the Dawn Brigade, right? What exactly is the question? How does the RNG work in this game? Because it seems like it's a lot harder to mess with for this. Like, back in Path of Radiance, it seemed like I could reset it just by backing out of a menu, saving, and then coming in here and trying it again. But this time it seems like it's fucking hard-coded. Unless I do a full-on reset of the emulator, aka the game. And even then, that doesn't seem to work either sometimes. We're about to find out. We'll try it. Actually, pay attention to what's leveling up. Which I did. I mean, it changed. It changed for the worse. But it changed. I'm aware the bonus experience was nerfed, but in this case, I literally have no choice. Because these guys are horribly underprepared for the map that they were given to me for. They are literally physically incapable of one-shotting enemies in situations where they need to be able to one-shot enemies. I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. Oh, no wonder Jeffrey got a good one. He's actually got fucking stats that are capped already. Could try to turbo level Jeffrey. Why would I want to do that? I don't like Jeffrey. He's not an interesting character. And I'm especially not inclined to give a shit about him when he has had more screen time than what I thought was going to be Alencia's route. Not that I'm particularly fond of her either, but I'm a little just a little misleading, you know? Just the principle on the thing. I ain't using Jeffrey. I'm not using Jeffrey unless I have no choice. Which for some fucking reason I don't. I'm not asking for much. I am asking for one other person to get a strength level up. Like, is that too much to ask? Here, let's do it this way. That seemed to help last time. Did it actually? Probably not. But I hate every ape I see from Chimpan A to Chimpanzee. Yes, they're all monkeys now. Half a dozen monkeys would be less pathetic than this at this rate. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is true. New Big O merch is an acrylic stand of Roger and Dorothy from the end credits sitting on the hourglass. That's fucking awesome. That's peak. It's Kino. She felt like getting some. Glad someone felt like getting a fucking offense stat. It's not strength, but at least it's something that's helpful on her. HP, luck, and skill. Also, keychains of characters inside profile, which makes you think of Persona battle health bars. Amazing. I'm telling you, man, the cultural reset. Big O getting merch in this, the year of our Lord and Savior 2025. You'll love to see it. Alright, last try. Because there's literally nothing I can do other than to keep resetting. And the odds are clearly infinitesimal. If RNG is to be believed, then everybody's growth rate in this game is 0.5. Okay, finally. Jesus fucking Christ. Makarov, you want to follow suit? Of course you don't, but that's okay. Astrid? Okay. We got something. We got something here. We're cooking. Now this is pod racing. Okay! There we go! Save. Christ. No fixing him. Oh, thank God Debden got magic. Crucial. Okay. Alright, we'll take that. Marsha, do you have any better weapons that you can use whatsoever? I could give you the Brave Lance. That might actually be better. Or better yet, what can we buy? Can I just buy a Silver Lance for you? I can. Yes. Okay. Tell you what, Astrid, since you're so fucking worthless, you can have that as well. Alright. Alright, let's try that one more time with feeling. The horses can't fucking go anywhere in any kind of decently fast fashion, so we'll put Khalil and Marsha to beeline up there, and then all of you guys can slowly make your way over, and hopefully that'll be enough to save the houses at least a little faster. And if not, whatever. just bonus experience, which everyone is happy to keep reminding me is worthless. Very sad that both of you can still hit her, but whatever. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. We keep those. We keep those. Okay. Alright. Save, 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 save. I am only letting you get away with that because you also got a good level up. My finger was on the reload button, then I was like, wait, knowing my luck, this will be the one time he actually... Yeah. Yep. I know how these games work. Devden, you want to copy everyone else? Not to the same degree, but we'll take it. Alright, much better. We're yellow units!
We don't need the water, let the motherfucker burn!
I am a little worried about Marcia. Marcia still might be in slight issues. The soldiers are the only ones who will burn the houses. Okay.
Those monsters!
Alright. Okay, we cooking. We cooking. Any tier 2s won't. Not sure how we're supposed to tell, but... Halberdier, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess we have to do the unthinkable and look. You're killing me, Khalil. You're really killing me. No cap, for real, for real. This shit do not be bussin'. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I don't know what that soldier's gonna try to do. Maybe I should have gotten her some more level ups and just taken the single speed boost. Because unfortunately, even that is kind of, even that's helpful enough on her. It's probably worth it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Jeffrey truly did just need a slight boost. Like, he's still in pretty decent shape, all things considered. He got just enough shitty level ups. He was getting outclassed when he did not need to be. Because again, like you saw him, he's got a lot of max stats already compared to everybody else. Like, he has no business jobbing. Alright, thank you, green beans. Or yellow beans. Appreciate that. I also appreciate Makarov not being able to kill confirm. Actually quite nice in this instance. Fuck! I'm sorry. Yeah, you should be. That happened last time, too. That was why I reset. I mean, it wasn't mainly why, obviously. I ended up going back further. There's other shit that needed to be done, but you know what I mean. I mean, that's fine, especially now that I know that that yellow unit's gonna heal her afterwards. There's really no need for her to be in all that aggro anyway. I love you, yellow unit! Alright. Arguably a waste, but that's fine. You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? I have my doubts about her being able to dodge that guy and live, especially if the bow user also comes down, but it's fine. I mean, it's not. She'll die, but, you know. What's one more reload? long as that guy can't come down here, she can go ahead and do this. A little bit of pressure off of Jeffrey. Oh, you're up, shit. You're not a heavy. The guy behind you is a heavy. You know, yeah, fuck you. How dare you? That's my, that is Kieran's kill. You guys need to back off. Oh, right. Yeah, I should have known that would happen. Nice dodge. Bruh! Wow. I mean, I had my doubts, but Jesus, I didn't expect her to eat that much shit. Oh my god, girl, you suck. You suck. Yeah, no, that archer's on Crunk, for sure. Alright, that's okay, though. That's alright. That it just means we need to have her wait a minute, right? Like, there's no real urgency here. Still go ahead and take pot shots at that guy without. I don't know why I aggroed both. Should have known better on that one. Oh yeah, I'm fine with this because you know what? That was a waste of a perfectly good hammer. Once again, the AI is very strange. It just does stuff very, very differently for no reason sometimes. More guys! More guys! That is perfectly fine. We will have plenty of ways of dealing with them. In fact, now that I see that this guy is not taking the bait, I suppose what I will do is hold off for now, actually. Make sure we can clean this up first. Very nice. I'd say I'm disappointed, but that would be a lie. It's about what I expect at this point from him, right? All right, and you two, you yellow people need to stop for a minute. Unless it turns out I really need the healing. In which case that'll be a redo. But I think we're okay for now. And then you are going to come up here. Do that one more time. And at the risk of this backfiring horribly and not being able to get away from the archer. Okay, now you're fine. Also forgot Astrid's a character who exists. Ugh. Nobody told me, but I saw on the walkthrough. I didn't see any reason to do that. I chose to not do that because I can't imagine why giving Micaiah less troops to work with would be a good thing when her unit already sucks so goddamn much. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad it's there. I'm glad it's there because, again, both of those people have no business still being in that army. Same for the furry, I forget his name. The guy with no shirt. No, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that mechanic is included, but also, one, it would have been a pain in the ass to fucking get to them on that map, because that map was fucking cancer. And, two, again, we're going to have to switch back to Micaiah's party at some point. And they fucking suck. So, yeah, no, I'm not really too interested in gimping her party even further by getting rid of the few, decent people she has. And it's the fact that is there is one of the most bizarre combinations of developer foresight, but also developer ignorance I've seen in a minute. Also, Devden missed. That's a problem. Did I save? I did. Yeah, no penalty for the yellow units dying, right? Because I could have easily spared that. I could have easily not gotten that that medic killed if I just let them march a little while longer. And he was helping. Like, unironically, I almost feel bad, but... On the other hand, they are stealing experience from units who kind of fucking need it. Any experience they steal is given to me as bonus experience. That is true. That is a fair point. But also, too little too late. Also, Jeffrey's gonna get himself killed. And now Astrid's probably gonna get herself killed. Yep. Son of a bitch. So much for being able to one round. Yeah, a little bit. A little disappointed, not gonna lie. Not as disappointed as I am in Astrid. Jesus Christ, girl. The fuck is wrong with ya? You fucking daft. Stupid fucking donkey. More like Astrid. That's a funny joke, isn't it? More like Astridieren. I fucking. Shite RNG. That's all that is. In a weird and wonderful new world where everything's different. Maybe outside the fucking polar ice caps are melting. Maybe outside there's a fucking polar bear in the snow. Fight, and that's. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm quoting. You gotta die. And just to make sure that this guy can't gang up on Marcia. Box him in. Then you had a 100% hit rate, right? So there's no RNG bullshit to deal with on that one. I swear to God, if they... Oh, okay. No. Oh, this guy doesn't move. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God they dumb. Oh, thank God they stupid. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I was gonna say, what's our objective here? Beat the boss. I think that should be doable. You know, besides the fact that Jeffrey's near death. Oh, Marcia. Do you have any range stuff, Jeffrey? You do not. Alright, then in that case, heal, and we can wait one more turn. Easy medium for yellow units would be to control them manually. Yeah, no, there's kind of no reason to have this weird middle ground between green and controllable. For sure. More guys! My God! How will I survive?
Oh, I'm Jeffrey, commander of the Crimean Royal Knights. You command these men?
Knight of Crimea, you're clearly guilty of treason against the Benyan Empire. Do you understand what it means to send an army against stuff you just killed your people?
You've been warned. Queen Alencia will not accept any further acts of violence or banditry within our borders. Withdraw your troops immediately, or I cannot guarantee your safe return. Decide quickly.
How dare you take that tone with me? I'll put you in your place.
That's not what treason means. Right? Yeah, no. Again, it's almost like this game's politics are fucking rock barrel stupid or something. Rock barrel stupid? No, that's stupid. That doesn't mean anything. Stop saying words, Nova. Stop it. How bad will a counterattack fuck you up? Pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Dog of Crimea, I'll crush you.
Night, Boop. Have a good one. You ain't gonna miss much. We're almost certainly stopping after this one. I don't think we can squeeze in another one. Oh my god, I can't swing this blade. It's too big for me.
The Empire will not forget this. Once our main forces arrive, they'll slaughter you like cattle. Blech.
Very nice, Astrid, dear girl.
Good, the army's retreating. Knights, stay here and help fix the damage done to this village.
Yeah, I have no idea if there was a way to stop that first house from burning. It doesn't seem like it. Pretty sure it wasn't possible, but who knows.
Good work, Jeffrey. You sent them running.
Lucia, what are you doing here?
I'm here to protect Her Majesty. Superb work, Jeffrey. You have my thanks. You couldn't have showed up during that fucking map! You bitch.
Your Majesty, forgive me. I could not avoid a confrontation with the Imperial Army.
It wasn't your fault, Jeffrey. However, I'm afraid our situation continues to deteriorate. Lucia, I appoint you as envoy to negotiate a treaty with the commander of the Imperial Army. They might be willing to listen now. I shall leave immediately, Your Majesty.
Yeah, they stormed into our country and demanded we acquiesce to all their demands and pitched a bitch fit and had sent the equivalent of bandits to raid a village when we didn't acquiesce immediately. And they didn't listen to the queen herself, who just recently, in what little point you could find in that fucking Part 2 arc, just recently finished reestablishing dominance over things. She didn't listen to Alencia, but she'll probably listen to they'll probably listen to Lucia, right? Right?
Senator Voltome, I sincerely regret having to meet under these circumstances. Oh, I completely agree, Your Majesty. I never dreamed we'd suffer so much mistreatment from our allies. So you've decided that Crimea will side with Gallia and honor the alliance with those filthy subhumans over ours? As I've said before, Crimea remains neutral. Crimea will side with neither Benyan nor the Laguz alliance. That is my final answer. Ah, then please enlighten me. Why prevent us from getting what we need? Benyan is your suzerain. You should be delighted to comply with our request for supplies. But instead you launch an ambush and inflict horrible pain on us, your loving guardians. Now, Benyan is a patient parent, but I do hope you realize your actions thus far have amounted to treason and sedition.
That's not what treason is. They have no loyalty to your country. Again, I don't know where the Senate disappeared to in the first game. Where they, where fucking, Sanaki was just allowed to agree to aid us, but, like, that was a mutually beneficial partnership because Dayan was acting up. We don't owe you guys anything. Besides fucking Oliver, you guys didn't exist in the first game.
You have violated our border, stolen from my people, and inflicted harm upon them. I will not allow such actions within my lands, no matter who the aggressor may be. How quaint. Your Majesty, do you know the penalties are for the crimes you've committed? I can only assume you do not, or you would surely not so rashly endanger your life. But don't worry, Queen Alincia. Once Benyon has your crown along with your head removed for treason, I'm sure we will take very good care of your people.
Do I miss Oliver? Kind of. Because again, I didn't even know the Senate existed. I thought he was just like some high-ranking official. Like the equivalent of, like, I don't know, a governor or something. I thought he was just like a dude who had a fetish and was doing fucked up shit because of it. Even if he was on the council, I don't think that had anything to do with it, so yeah, kind of. I miss a character having a motivation beyond just, ha ha ha, evil empire, something something Star Wars prequels.
Senator Voltome.
I think after the dust has settled, I'll place my portrait right over your throat. It was a pleasure chatting with you, Your Majesty. I'm leaving now. She's all yours, General.
Your Majesty, forgive my superior officer's insolence.
Wait, I recognize you. You came to our aid some time ago during the Mad King's War. General Zelgius, was it not?
Yes, Your Majesty. This is the second time I've had the honor of seeing you. I sincerely apologize for my army's actions during the resupply operations. Please forgive us.
The Benyan Empire and the Apostle gave us much support during our reconciliation effort. Crimea will always appreciate Benyan's generosity. However, Crimea and Gallia are allies. As such, we will not take a side in this quarrel. Please understand.
I understand, Your Majesty. Our forces will refrain from levying supplies while in Crimea.
Oh, thank you for your understanding.
However, I must ask you to agree on these 2 points. First, the Imperial Army shall be given leave to pass through Crimea towards Gallia. Second, we shall be allowed to engage the Gallian army in towns near the border.
Excuse me? This peace talk is meaningless. You'll still do battle and spill blood within our borders.
I'm afraid this is the best I can offer. It's sometimes necessary to cut your losses for the greater good.
The greater good.
Please think on it. Tomorrow my army will begin marching towards Gallia. If the Crimean army does not interfere, I will take it as a sign of agreement. Farewell, Your Majesty.
General Zelgius, please wait! Does the Apostle know anything about this war with the Laguz? It's very hard for me to believe. Is this truly her will?
That's not for me to answer, Your Majesty.
Like, genuinely, it's probably the walrus tusk, but like, well, like, why? Like, what is the... Assuming this character is who I think he is, like, you have way more information. Like, it's just a fact. I don't understand what this character's objective is in anything. In either of his identities.
Excuse me,
At least tell me this, is the Apostle safe?
I gotta go!
General!
Yeah, Oliver had no business being, like, a big, epic, multi-chapter spanning boss. Like, he was definitely not good enough for that, but again, at least he had, like, a realistic human motivation. A fucked up one, but I get it. Swan pussy too strong.
The Crimean royal knights returned to the capital of Melior, leaving the border villages between Crimea and Gallia completely undefended. The Benyan Central Army crosses the border once more, but Crimea makes no move to march against it. Valtome sees this in action as a sign of Crimea's capitulation to Benyan's demands. The Benyan forces occupy the Crimean castles and forts on the border with Gallia and prepare to launch their attack. The Laguz alliance finally makes its way back to Gallia, but word of Benyan's approach allows them no time for rest. The news that Gallia's ally Crimea has allowed Benyan to travel through its lands comes as a great blow to the Laguz alliance.
The heart. Ellipses. According to our scouts, the enemy is split into two forces. One is east of the Earth's mountains. The other is approaching from the north by crossing through Crimea. So they plan on flanking Gali from the north and east. If we don't stop them, this is gonna hurt.
Agreed. What is the Crimean army doing?
From what the scouts have said, nothing at all. I'm guessing they're waiting to see how everything pans out.
Crimea let Benyon pass without a fight. What about their alliance with Gallia?
It's not that simple, Skrimir. Benyon is Crimea's suzerain state. It's difficult for Crimea to refuse their demands.
A Susa what? Someone explain to me what that means.
How can I explain it? She's a really cute operator in Arknights. Benyon still holds political power over countries that want independence from them. Anything you want to add, Ike?
Don't look at me, I don't give a shit. I always thought that shit was stupid.
Ike. Dear stranger, you are the wind beneath my wings.
Never mind what it means. Has Crimea broken its treaty with us or not?
Not as such. I didn't say it was right, just that it was complicated. It's so complex, guys!
It's not complicated at all. Crimea has betrayed Gallia. We cannot let this pass. How dare... Control yourself, Skrimir. You're acting like a fool. My apologies, Your Majesty. It's just...
Why? What was the point in having that in question marks? Like that was a surprise? We literally just fucking saw him talking to Ranulf 2 feet away?
I doubt Crimea has sided with Benyon. Queen Elincia is very clever. I will not stop trusting her judgment just yet. She most likely allowed the Imperial army to pass through her lands in order to avoid a slaughter.
Who is this Bjork Queen who warrants so much trust? Please enlighten us.
She's a delightful woman, both in manner and in reign. Her late father, King Ramon, and I forged an alliance between Bjork and Laguz. We sought to bring our peoples closer. She's taken her father's ideals as her own and strives to create a country where everyone, Bjork or Laguz, can live free and in peace.
How times have changed. I never could have dreamed of a time when such a Bjork ruler would exist. I must admit, I still have doubts. I don't blame you, my brother. Change has been slow, but the circle of acceptance in Tellius has been widening. As you can see, both Lena and I have many Bjork friends. Queen Elincia of Crimea is one of them.
Both the king and Racing speak well of this woman. Is she truly so special? I mean, she's alright. When the game fucking lets her be.
She truly is, but right now that's besides the point. The most important thing is Lindsay will never betray her allies in Gallia. I couldn't agree more. We can trust her.
Alright, let's assume for now that Crimea will not aid in the Empire in any military fashion during this conflict. Hawking, let's hear your thoughts.
That's not... Those two characters look too similar. I don't care anymore. They're both Patrick Warburton.
Well, if Crimea won't make a move, then I see no reason to wait until the Empire reaches Gallia. I prefer to take an army up north and end this mess for good.
Very well. Do the Grail mercenaries have anything to add?
I agree with T-Bone's idea. We should strike while their army's split in half. I'm pretty sure General Zelgius will be there, though. We better be careful.
Very well. Hawking, may I ask your force to protect the eastern border? While they do that, I'd like you to lead our strike force to the northern border. Take Ranulf with you as well. Send me too, Your Majesty. Please, let me reclaim my honor. I beg you.
I second that, Your Majesty. Skrimir is perfect for this mission.
Ranulf? Very well. You look after him, Hawking. Sure, I can handle him.
You're to keep under control than you are, Lion King.
He's all yours then. Now everyone, prepare and leave before daybreak. We're all depending on you. Hey, Peter!
Alrighty. Let's see. How many of these are there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this, and then go ahead and see the cutscene for the next map so I can, do the thing where I prep off-screen, or at least before I start recording tomorrow.
Welcome back, you two. Kefka, my apologies for worrying you. Why do we all sound the same?
You persevere through many difficult battles. We're glad to have you back in one piece. Say that again?
Each and every soldier of the army helped me. I couldn't do anything by myself alone. I was powerless. That's good. That's what you need to learn from this campaign. If that's what you learned, it wasn't a waste of effort for Gallia. Good work, Ranulf.
Thank you, sir.
You've instilled fear in him. Skrimir, come here. I have something from the king. What is it? It's a Satori sign said to bring out the hidden power of the Lagoose. Amazing! I'm not using it. Well, it's yours anyway. Ranulf, you should take it.
Why? I think I already have one of those, and the king said it was for you.
Yes, you've been looking after me. It's a sign of my appreciation.
Skrimir.
Very well, Ranulf. This is yours to keep then.
Alright, thank you, sir. I think I literally already have one.
Skrimir, you reply to his thanks. Yes. You're welcome. I'm grateful for your continued support.
Of course, General. Are they gonna make out? Yeah, he literally already had one. What does that do? Can't even use it. I guess they expect me to be using him a lot more than I am. Like, I literally can't. Again, they nerf these guys so hard. Their fucking transformations barely last for 2 turns. Remember the occult skulls in the last game? No! Of fucking course I don't. Let's get a sneak preview of the next cutscene. And then we'll call it. Or see what the next map has in store for us, rather. It's Bendy, and we'll show you the power of the Beast Tribe. Bjork scum for raising of our homes will make you wish you'd never been born. Filthy subhumans, this war ends now. Prepare yourselves. A Bjork army is approaching from the hill to the left. That flag, it's the Crimean army. Crimeans, it's to side with the Empire after all. Valencia, what are you doing? Ooh, finally, they see the light and are coming to fight with us. Excellent. Took them long enough, I suppose. When you have the brain of a gnat, these things take some time to sink in. I am Queen Alincia of Crimea, and I have a message for the commanders of both armies. I am here to declare the will of Crimea and its people. Crimea has been ruled under the ideals of peace and equality since the reign of my father, King Ramon. As such, I cannot and will not allow you to spill blood upon our land. Therefore, I demand that both the Laguz Alliance and the Imperial Army leave Crimea at once. Withdraw our troops, you foolish girl. We will not be ordered around by proclamations of a peasant like you. Puppet rulers such as yourself should stay inside their pretty castles and play dress-up. Benion's patience has worn out. After we finish slaughtering these subhumans, we'll be coming for you in Melior. Now help us! Commander of the Laguz Alliance, how do you respond? You have some serious guts jumping into the middle of a battlefield all by yourself. But your high and mighty beliefs don't change the fact that Benion must answer for its crimes. Step aside. Very well. I've heard from both commanders, then. This is Crimea's answer. We will not sway from our ideals. My countrymen stand united. We will not use force, but we are willing to do whatever it takes to end this here and now. What? Have you lost your mind? Huh. Like, I thought you were the craziest Borg I'd ever met, but you have some serious competition. Crimea's queen is one tough woman, your majesty. I like your style. She put a sword on the ground. She's so fucking cool. Skrimir, I can't let such a pretty woman down. Let's get out of here.
Of course, the Beast Tribe will not use its claws against an unarmed Bjork. Stand back to the forest.
Thank you, King T-Bon.
This is only temporary. The war between the Laguz Alliance and Benion isn't finished yet.
Yes, I understand that. Even so, I want you all to know where Crimea stands on this.
Hey, you and I should chat together sometime. I'll be seeing you again. I can't believe he's cheating on Raisin. General Zalgius, what are your orders? Shall we launch an attack? No, we will withdraw.
Are you certain, General?
Could you cast aside your weapon while surrounded by armed soldiers?
I don't know, sir. No, probably not.
Queen Alencia has done something that even I would be hard-pressed to do. For that, we must show our respect.
Stop this instant! Wait! Where do you think you're going? Attack these mangy beasts!
Please forgive my audacity. However, we are withdrawing. Every battle ebbs and flows. To go against these tides is unwise. Please understand, Senator.
You self-righteous fool! You'll understand something else once we're through with this battle!
I don't want to go back yet. Do we have time to talk to Alencia?
Been a long time since we last saw her. We should at least say hello. How? Again, I know I joked about it, but like, did you guys seriously just come rescue Lucia and then fuck off? I know we didn't fucking talk to anybody else about what the actual problem was. With fucking Rayson's sister or whatever wanted to talk to us about. We had to go all the way back to Gallia to hear about the fucking war or whatever. But we didn't talk to fucking anybody in that castle?
Sure, sounds great to me. There's probably not much time for small talk, but we'll see.
So just kill the Queen of Crimea. That girl's a traitor to Benyon. Learn what words mean.
Whoa, this isn't good. The Imperial Army's on the move. They're after Queen Alencia. So much for Imperial honor.
Grail mercenaries. Looks like we have our old job back. Protect Queen Alencia. I mean, she literally brought her own army with us, but alright.
Well, I knew it. Follow me, my knights. We shall protect her majesty.
Are you guys gonna be yellow units? You guys are gonna be yellow units on this map, aren't you?
Kill every living thing that stands in our way. Show them that I know the Senate controls this pathetic land.
Of course, Senator Viltome. I'll be happy to kill the wretch.
Oh no, Sergei. Is he a Smirnov or is he a Wong? Alright. Why do you still have so many fucking people? Dog, the Black Knight fucked off. We're great units! And if I'd known they were gonna show up like this, I probably would have equipped different weapons on them. Granted, they're probably all using their strongest ones by default or something, right? Yeah, because I don't think I had that, or maybe I did, I don't know. You guys are wasting ammo! You fools! I hate this game setup sometimes. Well, alright, we'll worry about that next time. I'm gonna pick a god and pray that maybe, talking to Alencia will make them all not be green. Because otherwise, that's gonna be a dilly of a pickle up there. But alright, that's future Nova's problem. Current Nova's problem is to fuck off, take a break, and read some One Piece if people aren't too tired. But yeah, not too bad tonight map-wise. Again, gameplay-wise, things have mostly evened out. Like, there's still a lot of backwards, dumbass decisions I don't agree with. Like, you know, the white mages not being able to attack and hold staves at the same time or whatever. There's a lot of unnecessary bullshit, but, like, the maps this time around were fine. Like, any fucking up was purely because I was fucking around or being a dipshit.
So yeah, more like this, please.
Ugh. But yeah, no, like, I'm sorry, but like the more I see of the story, the less faith I have in the Fire Emblem community's ability to actually fucking recognize quality, at least in that regard. Because if these games are the high benchmark, then dear God, whatever, I'm done talking. Thank you all for watching. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart Patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support... Fuck. What was the episode title? Unreliable Narrators! Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.